You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the Toronto Raptors at Scotiabank Arena. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Hero with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Hero with the bucket. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Barrett finds Ingram. Clock at 6. And he buries his first look.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. It's a three-point game. Where the screen. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Barrett against Powell. Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. And it's Miami with a rebound. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. 17-foot shot on the way. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
The three. Fires in the triple. Mamukelashvili's got 6 points.
That's two things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Now here's Hero. He's covered closely. And that one drops. Hero's gotten his second bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Barnes. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Hero outside. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Miami with another.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Here's Barrett. Outside for Ingram. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Hero. Miami leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Ingram with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Here's Barrett. Will it go? And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense. R.J. Barrett.
Ooh, an open look for Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Pass to Barnes. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Scotty Barnes in his element. He's so confident in the paint.
The Heat have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Hero against Barnes. Inside. Where? And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's Ingram. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Hero. 13 points in the game. Takes a 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Hero on the wing. Shoots over Barnes. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Miami. They lead by 11 as... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Setting the floor for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Drops in the 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Hero for 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Hero against Barnes. With the step back. From 12 feet. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Raptors trail by 10. Ingram, the pass to Mamukelashvili. The shot's good. Mamukelashvili's got 8.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Hero against Barnes. And Hero with the 3.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Barrett. There's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. And down it goes. 2 points. Hero's got 23 points.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Count that bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And again, it's Miami converting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Here's Barrett. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Oh, that's some big-time grit by R.J. Barrett. You want some contact on me, I can finish anyway.
Hero looking around. To the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's got 11 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Mamukelashvili. Off target with the 3. Miami leading by 13. 1:19 left in the first half. Hero outside. Fires the three. On target from range. Hero's got 30 points.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Hero against Barnes. Here's the three. Rebound, Toronto. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Barrett. Give him 8 points now. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This guy's a bucket getter. R.J. Barrett finds a way to capitalize on the interior. He's got the size to get it done.
Up top, Hero. He's guarded by Barnes. Hero, no good. Wiggins with a steal. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Let's send it courtside. And okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We've got R.J. Barrett. Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Down low. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Wow, shake the building with that finish, Scotty Barnes. My goodness.
Where the screen. Hero for 3. Drains the triple. Hero's got 33 points. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Here's Barnes. Outside Barrett. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
From 15 feet away, Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 35 in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Hero for 3. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that one drops for him. Barnes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Opportunistic play by Scotty Barnes, recognizing his teammate makes a defensive play. Let me get out in transition.
Here's Hero. It's good from about 19 feet. Hero's got 37.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Hero outside. To the middle. It's tipped. Ingram against Wiggins. Pulls up at the elbow. And it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist by Barrett. Ingram's got 11.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Where the screen. Hero for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 12.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
And that one's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Knocks down the triple.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
Shot is good by Barrett.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
R.J. Barrett has size, quickness, and a knack for scoring the basketball.
Takes a step back. Barnes against Hero. From behind the arc. And it's Toronto with a rebound. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Deflected. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Adebayo from long range. Nails it from three. Adebayo's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Toronto shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Hero outside. And so it's Miami in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. This one for three. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Ingram. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. Miami leading by 19. Steps back. Here's Hero. Releases. And it's Miami with another.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Releases. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili. Hero with it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Five to shoot. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And here's Barnes. Ingram with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. The three. It's money from deep.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Hero outside. Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Might be undersized for a four, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Hero against Barnes. Uncovered. Good! That's another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Hero against Barnes. Where the screen? Hero fires! And again!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And it's Barrett off the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Excellent instincts from R.J. Barrett right there. Finds the gap, drives with confidence.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Hero! Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyler Hero.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Barnes against Hero. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The three ball is down!
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Barnes against Hero. Puts up the tray. Another bucket. Wow.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Barrett. Now Ingram for three. It's good from beyond the arc. Hero fires. Cashes in from 18. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Boy,
And it's Chicago to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Josh Giddey is out there with Williams. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Simons in at the 1. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Back to Hero. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Here's Simons. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And it falls over the rim and in. Hero's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Outside, Hero. Shoots over Okoro. And it's Miami with another.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Out to the wing. Buzelis, no one around him. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo doesn't go for him. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The shot's good from Simons.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
It's Powell on the wing. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
Powell, that's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Adebayo against Simons. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Back to Hero. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Here's Simons. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Here's Hero. And another basket for Miami. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Here's Buzelis. Back to Simons. There's the triple. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Hero, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. 2 points, that one goes.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Adebayo. Fires for 3. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 14.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. They set the pick. Stolen by Okoro. In transition, here come the Bulls. Outside Williams. Simons against Wiggins. Outside Simons. Here's Buzelis. He gets it in there. He's got 5.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Wiggins from outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock off.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Chicago. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
The 3. Giddey, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Ware. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ware's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside, Simons. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Hero passes to Ware, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Adebayo against Simons. Outside Williams. Pass to Giddey. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Giddey's got 6.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Pulls it from the elbow, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Giddy the pass to Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Good on the triple. He's got 10.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Ware. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Here's Giddy. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Powell. Ware passes to Wiggins. Outside, Hero. Stolen by Okoro. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Giddy. Williams up on top. Back to Giddy. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Buzelis' shot is good.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
There's Hero with the 3. It's rebounded by Giddy.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Williams. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Heat with the lead. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Hero no good. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside, Simons. There's the screen. Here's Giddy. Lays it up off the glass. Giddy's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. That's tipped. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Bulls leading by just 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. The Heat trailing. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. We've got Anthony Simons. Patrick Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddy. And it's Okoro in at the 2 guard.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
And it's Simons missing.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
And Giddy gets it to go. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Here's Giddy. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside, Hero. Shoots over a Coro. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's going to be Simon shooting. It's going to go on Norman Powell. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Shot clock at 5. Nobody near Williams. Traps in the tray. And now a 7-point Bulls lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Giddy. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Giddy's got 14 points for the game.
Outwilling the defenders there. Giddy showing some passion inside.
From deep three-point territory. Where, no good. Chicago has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. The kick out to Williams. Here's Giddy. Nifty move. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddy.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. With great skill development programs showing in Giddy, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Hero from long range. Hits it from three-point range. Hero's got 25 points.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Hero finds Ware. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
On the wing, Giddy. Covered by Wiggins. Back to Williams. Pass to Okoro. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Clock is at 3. Bruce Ellis, the open look. And that comes off the assist by Giddy.
And the way Ellis can space the floor really makes it tough on the opposition.
Wasted no time on that one. Hero's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Heat. Here's Giddy. Over Wiggins. Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Hero looking over the defense. Launches it. It's rebounded by Giddy. Giddy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Simons down low. Powell with the steal. And they're on the break. And the foul called on Josh Giddy. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gets it off. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8. And with 3 quarters behind us, Let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Chicago leading by 8. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Here's Ware. Adebayo passes.
Nice!
Look at that. And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Hero on the wing, covered by a Coral. Hero passes to Ware, and it's blocked. Giddey against Wiggins. And Giddey gets it to go. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Outside, Hero. Here's the screen. Pass to Ware. Hero attacking. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Giddey. Nice move. Good!
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Knocks down the 3.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Simons against Adebayo. And it's Simons off the drive. Williams outside. Shot clock at 6. And he does not hit. The Heat trail by 11. Here's Adebayo. Now Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Now Williams. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the fourth. Simons Cleared away by Adebayo.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Jacks up a three. Giddey will pull it down. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Chicago.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Simons.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Giddey, and that one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Adebayo.
assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Cunningham, Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Asar Thompson, and it's LeVert in at the 2 spot. Now here's Simons. Williams from long range. Duren with a rebound. And here's Cunningham. To the wing, right side. Simons with it, picked up by Cunningham. Pass to Giddey. Back to Simons. The shake. The rebound by Detroit. Cunningham looking it over. Duren, the screen. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, physical play by Duren at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
Here's Giddey. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
It's LeVert on the wing. He's covered by Simons. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Cunningham with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. They get it back. Duren. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half in. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Cunningham outside. He takes it in, and Cunningham throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Giddey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Outside Giddey. Here he goes. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan. He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point per game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And it's Chicago with a board. 1:41 left to play in the first. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Giddey's got 8.
Crafty finish by Giddey, managing to overcome the contest.
Cunningham outside. 13 feet out. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 5.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Cunningham outside. Duran the screen. Cade Cunningham. That one's good.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
The rebound by Stewart.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Duran the screen. Cunningham passes to Duran. Off with the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Knocks it loose. Thompson with a steal.
Yeah, that's good work by Thompson to get ahead of the pack and finish the break.
Thompson with a steal. He's all alone. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. 8. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
We've got Patrick Williams. Isaac Okoro is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the small forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Pistons lead by 8. Now here's Cunningham. Duran the screen. Now here's Cunningham. Guarded by Okoro. From deep, Giddey. Rebound Detroit. Cunningham outside. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Duran.
Well, as a lob partner, Duran's exactly what you want. He really goes and gets.
Simons against Thompson. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Okoro. Deflects the pass. Thompson with a steal. 3 on 3. There's Cunningham with a 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 10. Simons outside. And so they foul intentionally. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Here's Giddey. And he makes no mistake. Slam. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with
the previous play is under review.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Giddey.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Cunningham up top, guarded by Kuro. Cunningham going to work inside.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Giddey against Cunningham. And that one's good. Giddey's got 15 points.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Bulls trail by 6. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Giddey. Here's Okoro. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Chicago shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. There's 1:26 left in the second quarter. To the left wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Detroit leading by 3. Cunningham outside. 6 to shoot. Cunningham proves he's got some touch.
Yeah, and Cunningham is one of the more difficult players to guard in that pick and roll.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Buzelis. They double him with Duran. Here's Simons. Chicago passing it around. Here's Giddey. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Simon's shot is good.
And Simon shows off that soft touch inside.
The Pistons leading. Cunningham outside. Cade gets going. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. The Pistons lead by 4. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Kate Cunningham out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, then it's Thompson, and it's Duran in at the 5, down low. Well, the Bulls shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Buzelis. Simons got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
For the tie, Giddy with it, guarded by Stewart. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Cunningham against Simons. Giddy scanning the floor. And he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Shot clock at 5. Cunningham passes to Duran. Shot from the wing. Again the miss by Cunningham. And it's Giddy with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. For the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. Giddy's got 23.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Cunningham outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Duran, the screen. It's Cunningham with a drive. And the dunk by Duran.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duran inside. Wow, just wow.
Here's Giddy. And he lays it up and in. Giddy's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Cunningham, right side. Driving to the basket. Kate Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
And that one's good. Giddy. He's got 27.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Now here's Cunningham, tightly guarded. Duran, the screen. It's Cunningham with a drive. Yes, it's good.
Great touch there from Cunningham. He's so skilled.
The Bulls have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's Simons. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Simons got 8.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Cunningham outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Okoro outside. Pass to Buzelis. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Cunningham outside. Cunningham drills it from way outside.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And it's in there. Simons got 6 here in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Cunningham outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Duran, the screen for the lead. And the Pistons, another three. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Okoro outside. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Okoro. Giddey's got 29 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Now Cunningham.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Thompson. And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for Chicago. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Okoro. And it's Buzelis in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. There's Cunningham with a 3. Can't get it to drop. Bulls leading by 3. Simons with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Inside. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And that one's good. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Cunningham up top, guarded by Okoro. Clock at 6. Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Well, it's always a huge bonus when Duran has a scoring night like this.
And it's Simons with the ball for Chicago. It's a 1-point game. Williams from long range. And stolen by Stewart. In transition, here they come. Cunningham making moves inside. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Cunningham outside. Duran the screen. 4 on the clock. Oh, he jammed it!
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And the 3 misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Cunningham outside. Duran the screen. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Okoro outside. On the wing, Williams. Here's Giddey. And count it.
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. And you love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham outside. Kate Cunningham with the flush.
Well, in these big moments, Cunningham really wants the ball.
The Bulls have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. With the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Cunningham outside. Duran, the screen. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Flushes it down with both hands.
What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
Williams. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Cunningham. Oh, rising fire.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Williams outside. Duran with a steal. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Giddey against Cunningham. Now Giddey. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Late game pressure, no problem. Not a factor in Giddey's concentration.
Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Here's Duran. Oh, the stuff!
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a 3, and he delivered.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Here's Cunningham. They've got Isaac Okoro. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Buzelis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Cunningham, right side. Just 5 to shoot. To take the lead. Cash it in.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
That misses. Detroit has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Duran, the screen from deep three-point land. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
Well, when Cunningham's hitting from that range, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The drive by.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness! I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Cunningham outside. Here's Duran. Oh, he can't get the layup. Giddy. Quick two. Oh, net.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Cunningham on the wing. The three is in.
Well, he's always on the hunt. Cunningham's next shot is never far off.
On the wing, Williams. Here's Simons. Giddy driving inside. Oh, money!
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Detroit has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Cunningham outside. Duran, the screen. Outside Cunningham. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Cunningham's teammates and coaches trusting him in a big spot.
And it's Giddy with the ball for Chicago. On the wing, Williams. Outside Simons. Beyond the arc. Money from three.
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
They've led by as much as 10. 15 seconds left in overtime. Cunningham drives in.
Here we go.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Achua. Then it's Keegan Murray. Now here's LaVine. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And here's Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Murray. He had a nice open look right there.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
To the inside. And so Sacramento again turning it over.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Detroit with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And just about a minute into the first quarter. LeVert with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Now here's LaVine. They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Detroit's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Cunningham against Westbrook. Duran a screen. Cunningham for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
And LaVine throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Cunningham outside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Puts it up. And Jalen Duran picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 6. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 9. Fires the 3. And again, Detroit with the 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Back to LaVine. They set the pick. Inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Great screen by LaVine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Duran with a screen on Murray. Cunningham for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Cunningham looking it over. Duran with the screen on Murray. Cunningham for three. And the Pistons another three.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Cunningham's shot is off. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 10. And again, Sacramento with the three.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now, here's Cunningham. 18 points for him. Duran with the screen on Murray. Cunningham drives in. Here's Duran. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Thompson against Levine. To the middle. The tray. And the Kings another three.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Jalen Duran is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cunningham. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Thompson in at the three. That's the group for Detroit right now. And here's Levine, following the three-pointer by Cade Cunningham. There's a screen by Achua. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Kings trail by 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Levine against Thompson. Jacks up a three. And another three for Sacramento.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Cunningham's shot is off. Sacramento's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. To the paint. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. with the drive, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Thompson against Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's LeVert. Pass to Thompson. And here's Cunningham. He's covered by Murray. Duran with the screen on Murray. Cunningham for 3. No good on that one. The Kings trail by 4. Outside, Levine. For 3. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. He takes it in. The teardrop falls in. Cunningham's got 30 points.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Levine against Thompson. Outside, Levine. 6 to shoot. And Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach Levine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Cunningham against Murray. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Trains the three-pointer. Cunningham's got 33.
There's stretching the floor, and then there's what Cunningham just delivered. Wow.
And the jam by Levine.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Duran with the screen on Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Here's Cunningham. 33 points for him. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the floor for Sacramento, they've got Precious Achiuwa. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Murray. Now here's Westbrook. Scoreless thus far. Pass to LaVine for the lead. Duran pulls it in.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Cunningham right side. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Shot from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. Cunningham's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Pistons. LaVine wide open, and he's good on the three ball. And the Kings lead by 1.
This is how LaVine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Lets a floater go, and that's 2 points on the layup. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's LeVert. Cunningham outside. Duran with the screen on Murray. Here's Cunningham. Yes, that goes in. Cunningham's got 39.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not so...
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's LaVine. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. LaVine's got 41.
Smart hoop by LaVine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Good on the three-point shot. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Out left to the wing. There's a screen. He's feeling it. Rebound by the Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Duran the pass to Cunningham. Stewart in the corner. From downtown, and the Pistons another three.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
For three, LaVine inside. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Murray against Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. It's deflected, and it turns out it's going to be a foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Murray, good.
Oh, how about that play out of the pick and roll? This is why Murray gets involved in that action.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Duran with the screen on Murray. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all three levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Outside, Levine. No good with the triple. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. They kept going to him again and again. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got LeVert, Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then there's Jalen Duran, and it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Rebound by Murray. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Got that bucket in no time at all. Levine's got 44.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Another bucket! Wow!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Murray the pass to Westbrook. Out to the right wing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a tempo and put up a few buckets on this squad.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham, reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Levine against Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. It's stolen by Duran.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. LeVert in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Outside, Levine. Stewart with the steal. It's LeVert on the wing. Murray against Cunningham. Now Duran. Outside Cunningham. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Duran pulls it down.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Cunningham outside. Puts the move on. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Levine tips it up. Saves him with the putback.
The energy Westbrook plays with is infectious. He looks to hit the boards whenever he can.
Cunningham outside. Let's it fly from 18. Basket is good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And it's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. It's off. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the King. Down by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent...
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now, Duran. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now the Pistons with it. They're on a 19-4 run. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Five on the clock. From way back, Murray rips down the board.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's the Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5 down low. On offense, here are the Kings. Pass to Murray. Oh, deflected. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. And here's Barnes. Outside Barrett. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And so here is Toronto. Mamukelashvili passes to Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barnes. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyles. Goes back up. And that one's good. Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
There's a screen. Here's Levine for 3. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw drops for Barrett.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Hunter. Levine feeling it out a bit to the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
But just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
Barrett into the lane. Shot blocked. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Stripped it away. And here comes the break. Murray passes to Eubanks. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And so here is Toronto. They trail by 1. Outside Levine. And there's a pick. Lets the 3 fly. And he buries his first look.
Well, in the screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Barnes. Back to Barrett. And the foul is called. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
And Levine, here we go. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And that one's good. Ingram. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Levine passes to Eubanks. Outside for Levine. Sinks it from distance. Levine's got 6.
That's such a beautiful, high-arcing jump shot from Zach Levine.
Ingram against Hunter. Here's Mamukelishvili. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
Barrett finds Ingram. On the take, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Wow! Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Left side Ingram. 17 seconds left now in the first quarter. And that one, good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Levine. There's a screen. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's all tied in Sacramento. After the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Brandon Ingram out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamukelishvili in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Levine. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Boy, big-time denial from Scotty Barnes. Use that frame to your advantage.
And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Levine. Three-pointer. And another miss by Sacramento. The Raptors shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Hunter against Barrett. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Shot by Levine, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Mamukelishvili. Barnes finds Ingram. Back to Barnes. Nifty move. Barnes from point-blank range.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Barrett. Give him 8. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
This guy's a bucket getter. R.J. Barrett finds a way to capitalize on the interior. He's got the size to get it done.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Barnes with a screen on Murray. The 3, Barrett, And the three-pointer goes. Barrett's got 13 now.
Well, Barrett has got to become more consistent, but if he adds consistent three-point shooting, turn the lights out.
To the inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
The entire offensive arsenal of R.J. Barrett is on display.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Toronto leading by 5. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Levine against Barnes. Down low. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Well, that's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
Here's Levine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Barrett. He's got 17. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Now here's Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barrett. 4-3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Barrett's got 20 points.
Boy, R.J. Barrett has worked so hard to become a consistent three-point shooter.
Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Barnes. And the layup is good off the glass. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Oh, Levine not messing around in tight. And so that brings the first half to a close. Toronto out in front, leading by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Zach Levine. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Barnes finds Barrett. Back to Barnes. On the move, Barnes uses the glass on the layup. Barnes has got 6 points.
Well, what a big-time athlete. Scotty Barnes sprinting to the cup with effectiveness.
Here's Levine. Toronto grabs the miss. Murray Boyles has got 4 rebounds now. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The rebound by Eubanks.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Levine passes to Eubanks. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Levine against Barnes. Levine in deep. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, that's a tough shot. Levine showing some intensity inside.
Outside Barrett. A deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Inside. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 14.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And there's the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game. Toronto on D. 6-point lead. Hunter in the post. Guarded by Barrett. On the wing, Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Barnes a screen. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. And I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
Barnes against Levine. Here's the pick. Going inside. Look at Levine exploding to the cup.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Barnes. Now Ingram. Back to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Levine passes to Hunter. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Barnes. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
And it's Barrett off the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And there's the screen. Here's Levine, and he was fouled while in the... And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
Both free throws good from LaVine.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The 3, Barrett. The rebound by Eubanks.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
There's a screen. Levine against Barrett. Look at Levine stretching his range.
I tell you, that jumper of Levine, so pure looking when he's in rhythm.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Barrett. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Barrett's got 10 points here in the second half. Barnes against Levine. Drives to the hoop. Oh, okay then.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Barrett. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Raptors with a lead on the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Barnes, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5. Sacramento has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Levine. And here's Eubanks. Back to Levine. Eubanks the screen. To tie it up. Another shot. And he hits it to tie the game.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Toronto's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Barnes the screen. Ingram, the pass to Barnes. To the paint. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
At his position, Scotty Barnes going to set a lot of screens. You have to understand how to roll and get open. He does exactly that.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Outside Barrett. Pass to Barnes. Kicks it out to Barrett. Into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Allie, thank you.
RJ Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Covered by Ingram. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on it.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Sacramento.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Raptors trail by 3. Outside Barrett. They set the screen. Takes a 3. The triple drop.
Well, critical in the pick and roll that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position. And RJ Barrett does just that. Picked
by Murray. Levine against Ingram. Ooh, he leaves no question.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch. Undaunted by the moment, R.J. Barrett with the delivery.
Levine against Barnes.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Outside Barrett. Now Barnes. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Scotty Barnes with the big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Toronto's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Barrett! And he nails it!
Well, it's all about how do you get the best players on your team, the shots they want in the offense. Put RJ in pick and roll and let him go to work.
Cleared away by Ingram. Raptors lead by 3. Barrett with it. Checked by Murray. Barnes drills the triple.
Oh, big-time delivery from the young Scotty Barnes. Clutch moment, no worries.
Outside Levine.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him within 5. The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Barrett against Murray. Outside Barrett. Barnes with a screen on Murray. Barrett outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tipped.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Now Barnes. Here's Barrett. Got a piece of it.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Barnes. Matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Barnes, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2-guard spot. Where the screen. Hero for 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Now here's Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Barrett. And the basket is good. Barrett's got 5 now.
Yeah, team effort pays off with a bucket. And nice work by Barrett using the pick to his advantage.
Hero for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Hero. Here's Powell. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tim, with his agility and that 7'3" wingspan, Scotty Barnes can guard virtually anyone.
Well, because he's got the combination, Brian, of lateral quickness and physicality. He is great at the point of attack and fighting through screens. Just a top-shelf defender.
So it's Toronto now, following the 3-point basket by Miami. The drive by Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Hero on the wing. He's got 5. And it's Miami with another.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Barrett against Powell. Outside Barrett. And there's the drive. And there it is for him. Barrett's got 7 points in the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Brian, back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. Hero looking over the floor. Now Ware. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 9.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
So it'll be, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Hero. He has 7 for 3. Powell drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Barnes finds Barrett. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for R.J. Barrett.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Here's Hero. Oh, a special move before that shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Raptors trail by 7. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire. And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
The drive by Ingram. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Here they come with numbers in transition. For 3, Powell hits the trifecta. Powell's got 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Heat?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 15.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Where the screen. It's stolen by Barnes. And now the Raptors on the break. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Barrett finds Barnes. Outside Barrett. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Barnes with a screen on Powell. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Barrett. Pass to Murray Boyles. Now here's Ingram. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Ingram's got 6 points.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Barnes.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Barnes a screen. Barrett finds Barnes. Nice move inside from Barnes.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
Hero against Barnes. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 20.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Hero against Barnes. Hero outside. Off target from three-point range. Raptors trail by 8. Outside Barrett. Barnes with a screen on Powell. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Up top Barnes. A minute 4 left in the second. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Ware the screen. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Ingram with the ball. Picked up by Powell, and that one's good. Ingram.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Hero against Barnes. That one drops for him. He's got 22.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Here's Barrett. And a nice finish on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Miami leading by 8. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Where the screen. Pass to Adebayo. Hero against Barnes. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
For 3, Barrett. And so it's Miami earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Hero displaying all of his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
A go-to score. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
Toronto shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And Legs, more and more we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard, and there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Barrett. 8 points for Scotty Barnes.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Hero, pass to Powell. Puts it up from 15, and it's Miami with another.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Barrett against Wiggins. Let's go with a three, and it's Barrett with the three. Barrett's got 22 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Where the screen. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Up top, Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
Pass to Ware. The three ball. Rebound, Toronto.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Powell against Barrett for three. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Ingram against Adebayo. Good chance here for Ingram. Again, the Raptors good for two more. Here's Hero. 28 points for him. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Yep, count it.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Barnes with a screen on Powell. Barrett passes to Barnes. Kicks it out to Barrett. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A minute 42 left in the third. Barrett passes to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Hero for three. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Barnes with a screen on Powell. Outside Barnes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There's so much athleticism. Barnes explodes off the floor for the big jam.
Hero outside.
Clark. Side out.
.36 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Ware. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Barrett with it. Picked up by Powell. Barrett passes to Barnes. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And Barnes doesn't back down from anyone, embracing the contact on the way up.
Ware the screen. Pass to Powell. Back to Hero. Two on the clock. Here's Ware. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Heat up by 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. It's a 5-point game. So for the Raptors right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the center position, locking down the middle. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Ware, the screen. Here's Hero. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 11 points here in the second half.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Miami leading by 5. Hero outside. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. A little mid-range shot is up. Ware, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Elbow shot on the way. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Hero's got 35 in the game.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Barrett with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Ware, the screen. Hero outside. Yes, sir, it's good.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Powell against Barrett from downtown. Buries it from outside.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Yeah, the aggressive mindset of Barrett, looking to score and force defenses into difficult situations.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Appreciate the report, Allie. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Oh, the slam! Off. A fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, man! Wow. Oh my goodness! A nasty jam!
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Heat leading by 9. Here's Hero. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Where the screen. Hero against Barnes. The shot is money.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Barrett with the drive. Jams it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Miami's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. It's good!
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Heat.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyler Hero.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Barnes with a screen on Powell. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now Adebayo from deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now Barrett. Cash from downtown. Here's Hero.
Two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Giddey, nice move. Pass to Buzelis. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. It's stolen by Adebayo. To the inside. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up.
That's a tough break for the D. He took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here are the Bulls now. Simons, count that one.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
There's Hero with a three. Rebound by the Bulls. First quarter, just over a minute played. And here is Giddey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning. You could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, Hero lets it go from the wing. Here's Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Buzelis. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Clock at 6. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to Ware. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Yep, it counts.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Hero scanning the floor. Ware passes to Hero. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Here's Simons. The kick out to Williams. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Giddey, no one around him. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Heat leading by 3. Outside, Hero. And another basket for Miami.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
And Simons, here we go. Pass to Buzelis. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Outside, Hero. Here's Ware. Sinks the triple. Ware's got 10.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
A nice shot by Simons.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And yes, it's good.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
Bulls trail by 4. Here's Giddey. Pass to Okoro. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. There's the lob to the hoop. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Hero attacking. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Shakes him, and it's Giddey laying it in. 6 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, Hero. Down low, here's Ware. Left side, Adebayo. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Good. And a nice assist for Williams.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Simons kicks to Okoro. The three ball. And the Bulls, another three. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
They set the screen. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hero's got 11 points.
Well, we know Hero is more than capable of hitting those. He's got limitless range.
The Heat trail by 3. Powell kicks to Ware. Back to Powell. Wiggins with the bounce pass. Hero with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Hero passes to Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Williams. And it's Simons missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins finds Hero. There's the pick. Ware up top. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hero on the wing, covered by Okoro. And he makes that one. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Simons kicks to Giddey. The kick out to Simons. Into the lane, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Hero. Ware, good. He's got 18.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Chicago's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
Now, Hero. He's got 13. To the left wing. Adebayo passes to Hero. Over Okoro. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
And Simons, here we go. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Chicago trailing. And Fernie Simons again. Simons has got 26 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. "16 seconds left in the second quarter. Count that bucket. And now a 3-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
Outside, Hero. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop it.
We've got Williams and Fernie Simons out there with the Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Booz Ellis in at the 5 down low. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
Okoro kicks to Simons. A three-pointer is right on target. Simons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Stolen by Okoro. Pass to Simons. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Driving the lane.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And it's Simons missing. The Heat trail by 4. Hero from long range. It's rebounded by Giddey.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Buzelis. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. That one off the back iron and out. The Bulls leading by 4. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That one drops for him.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Ware, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. It's stolen by Buzelis. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Simons. Another one falls for Chicago.
Well, this is why you got to keep pace with Simons, because once he's got a step on you, you're finished.
Shoots from 14. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Hero.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Adebayo connects from three-point range. Adebayo's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Simons. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Shot's good by Hero.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Here's Simons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
And a wide open look for Hero. And again, it's Miami with a three.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Rolls out front. They lead by 3. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. And again, Miami with the triple.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. The lead is 2. Good, nice job down low. Hero's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, you see the flashy handles from Hero. He's not afraid to take chances on offense.
Buries it from three-point range.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Hero, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Miami's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And the shot goes in.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Here's Buzelis. He's defended by Ware. Simons against Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock, and the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Giddey. Driving in. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Powell. To tie it up. He drills the 3.
This kid. Loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Hero. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Going inside, rips it down with two hands.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And he jams it in.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
Hero. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Now Williams. Trained from outside.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hero. Shot clock at 6. And he misses the J.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now Williams. Now Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Oh, what a play inside.
And doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
On the free throw, no good.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
And that's an intentional foul. Drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And Hero drops them both.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3, they've got to play smart.
Wiggins fires, misses the 3.
with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And the starting group for Chicago. Josh Giddey out there with Williams. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the 2. Pure from three-point range.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Pass to Buzelis. And there's the call on Jalen Duren. That's his first foul of the game. Okoro passes to Williams. Now here's Giddey. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Stewart.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Now Giddey. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Cunningham outside. There's the triple. And Detroit another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Detroit has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Cunningham looking it over. Inside. Ooh, poked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. 4 on the clock. Here's Duren. With 1 on the clock. And the dunk by Duren.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Simons passes to Williams. Back to Simons. Chicago passing it around. Puts up a 3. Williams misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Yeah, this is where Duren wants to be offensively, as close as he can get to the rim.
Out to the wing. The 3 from Okoro. Buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Cunningham. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Left side Williams. Pass to Buzelis. And stolen by Stewart. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Thompson passes to Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Here's Giddey. Okoro outside. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Cunningham outside. There's the three. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Yeah, an encouraging sign. When Cunningham is dialed in from deep, he's dangerous.
Pass to Buzelis. Okoro outside. Good on the bucket. Okoro's got 8 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
With the windmill, too, turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. Out to Simons. Down low. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Cunningham outside. Duran the screen. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 12. And Detroit again with the bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Buzelis. Okoro is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Giddey in at the small forward position. Pass to Duran. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Here's Giddey. Williams on the wing. Outside Giddey. Okoro passes to Giddey. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
There's Cunningham with a three. Another three for Detroit. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Cade on the drives, and they doubled up Cunningham. Here's sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
Out to Simons. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. To the inside. Buzelis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Duran. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Cunningham. 21 points in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Giddey. The kick out to Williams. And here's Giddey. Okoro outside. Chicago passing it around. Williams from long range. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. Cunningham outside. Going inside. The alley-oop finishes off the mark. And it's Simons with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 8, and it's Giddey off the drive. Misses the layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Thompson finds Cunningham. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. The Bulls trail by 8. Over to the left wing. Here's Buzelis. Oh, sweet move. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Buzelis has got 8.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Simons passes to Giddey. Here's Buzelis, covered by Duren. And here's Simons. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Cunningham outside. They still need this. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Shoots over Duren. Knocked away. Shot clock at 6. And here's Giddey. He's watched by Cunningham. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Okoro. 6 points for him.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Here's Simons. And he goes in for the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham outside. Over Okoro. And it's Cunningham missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
We all know the message from their coach. Figure out a way to stop the hot hand.
And here's Simons outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Detroit on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Karis LeVert, Jalen Duren out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Cade Cunningham, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Cunningham outside. Cunningham confident in his range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Giddey against Cunningham. Outside, Williams. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Chicago.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Cunningham outside. Duren, the screen. From the wing. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Here's Buzelis, and there's the rejection. And so the ball out of bounds. Duren touched it last. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Detroit leading by 3. Pass to Cunningham. Clock at 6. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Bulls trail by 3. Here's Giddey. Up and in on the layup. Giddey's got 8.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Cunningham outside. Launches it. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Okoro. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Simons. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. For the lead, 6 on the shot clock. And it's Simons missing. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They've led by as many as 11. To the paint. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Giddey. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Cunningham outside. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Giddey. Pass to Simons. Back to Giddey for the lead. Out to Simons. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest. On defense, Detroit. It's a 1-point game. And it's Williams off the drive. Pass to Buzelis. Fires the 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
here's Cunningham. Guarded by Kuro. Ooh, light touch from Cunningham.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Williams passes to Simons. Puts the move on, and he drives in. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cunningham outside, beyond the arc. And the dunk by Duran.
Get him.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Duran.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duran kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Here's Simons. Williams from long range hits the three-pointer. Williams has got 6 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Detroit has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. On the court for Chicago, we've got Patrick Williams, Anthony Simons out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Buzelis in at the center position, locking down the middle. It's Cunningham with a drive. Here's Duran. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Buzelis, and he drops it in from the low post. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Simons passes to Williams. Drives to the hoop. Back to Simons. Williams a screen on Thompson. The drive by Simons. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Cunningham with the ball. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And the dunk by Duran.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Simons passes to Okoro. The three is up. And Cunningham pulls it down.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Duran the screen. With the floater. Now Cunningham. With the clock winding down, and he slams it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Simons against Thompson. Now here's Cunningham. Duran. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
And it's Okoro penetrating. Outside Simons. And he racks up 2. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The previous play is under
review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And Detroit making a change here. Thompson's checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Cunningham outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here he goes. Hey, Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Giddy. Now Simons. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Here's the pass to Williams. Now Simons. Let's loose for 3. It's tipped. LeVert outside. Outside Cunningham. Here's Stewart. Cunningham with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Fires the 3. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Cunningham. Defense is right there. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That'll be a second foul of the game. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 5. All alone. That's what he wanted.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it's the Kings to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Karis LeVert is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duran in at the center.
Oh, going over the top, Levine putting his hops on display.
All right, legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit, there's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin, well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. This one for three. It's good from long range. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Cunningham. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, Cunningham. After Zach Levine missed from long range. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Duran. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Levine finds Murray. And stolen by Thompson. Cunningham outside. Inside. And Duran slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Duran trying to break free. Cunningham's shot is off. The Kings trail by 3. Well, this league has some of the world's best athletes. But Asar Thompson, like his brother Amen, Tim, they're on another level.
Yeah, this guy has a top-tier burst and relentlessness to make things happen. He's already a stopper at the defensive end.
And here's Cunningham following Russell Westbrook's 3. Cunningham's shot is off. Levine against Thompson. Levine kicks to Achua. LeVert grabs the miss. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Duran with a screen on Murray. Free throw line jump shot. Levine against LeVert. And that one, good. Levine's got 7 points.
And good job by Levine fighting for that position.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 7 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Levine. He's got 7.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here is Cunningham. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Achua. There's a screen by Achua. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now, here's Cunningham. He has 7. Crafty move. And then Cunningham with the dunk. And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Levine looking around. There's the pick from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Levine's got 12 in the game.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the King. That quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Isaiah Stewart out there with the Sard Thompson. Then it's Cunningham. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Duran in at the center. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside, Levine puts up a deep 3. He misses his 3rd shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Thompson passes to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. 14 feet away. Out of hand on it. And he recovers it. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skill.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Westbrook. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 16. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duran slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Outside, Levine sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 18 points.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Duran with the screen on Murray. Cunningham for three. Levine with the rebound. And so Levine will bring it up now for the King. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. From past the arc, and another three for Sacramento.
Great preparation by Levine, getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Pistons trail by 8. Cunningham outside. 1:44 left to play in the first half. To the paint, here's Duran.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
Levine for three. Again, Levine missing. The Pistons have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Levine with it. He's picked up by LeVert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Karis LeVert.
And that's a smart play from Levine. He understands how to get the defender in the air.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Murray against Cunningham. Duran with the screen on Murray. Cunningham against Murray. Cunningham passes to Duran. Fires from deep. And Cade Cunningham good for 3. Cunningham's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Levine in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Hands it from downtown. Cunningham's got 22 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Levine, good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
He is spreading it around so well all over the floor. The defense really can't take anything away.
We've got Russell Westbrook. Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Back to LaVine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. LaVine against Thompson. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LaVine's got 30.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Murray against Cunningham. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And it's good for 2. Cunningham's got 27. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Thompson dishes to Cunningham. Duren with the screen on Murray. And Cunningham with the slam.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. LaVine against Thompson. Count it. LaVine's got 32 points in the game.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Duren. And Duren slams it in.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And we've come to expect that from Westbrook. Hard charging, putting defenders in a situation where they just have to foul.
Both free throws good from Westbrook. Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham looking around. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's LaVine. 32 points in the game. There's a screen by Achua. Three-pointer. LaVine can't hit. Detroit's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Jalen Duren is certainly a force, Tim, in this NBA. He's a nightly double-double.
Well, he looks like a bouncer at a nightclub, but you forget how young this guy is. If he keeps improving like this, Kevin, he has a chance to be one of the premier bigs in this league.
I was going to say the same thing about you, but I'll call you a Greek god as opposed to a bouncer in a bar. How's that?
I much prefer the Greek god description.
Just 5 to shoot. Cunningham passes to Duren. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists in the game. To the middle. Murray down low. Defended by Duren. Pass to LaVine. Fires it up. Rebounded by the Pistons.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Cunningham against Murray. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Thompson against Levine. Here's Murray. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Levert. Cunningham passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Levine against Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
A three-pointer off the mark. The Kings trail by 5. There's a good screen. Levine wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Levine's got 35.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have it. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Cunningham. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Cade Cunningham out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Thompson, and it's Duran in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
There's a screen. Covered by Cunningham. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Kings lead by 3. Detroit's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Pass to LeVert. Duran with a screen on Murray. Clock at 6. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's LeVert.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt. I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
You know, Tim, regardless of where he's played, Karis LeVert has always found a role.
Well, there's a lot to like, Kevin. He can defend as well as create offensively, and that means he's going to be in your rotation.
Great open look there. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
Cunningham outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Launches from deep. And it doesn't go.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Here's Murray. Oh, the slam dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks. Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Thompson against Levine. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. All alone. Whoa! What a play! And there's the dunk.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
Levine. There's a screen by Achua. And Levine, here we go.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Duran with a screen on Murray. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Cunningham against Murray. Nifty move. Just 5 on the clock. Duran, and timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Clock at 2. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Kings leading now by 6. Now here's Levine. From outside, knocks down the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Murray against Cunningham. Strong move off the glass.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Levine against Thompson. And here is Achua. Here's Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Plays it in off the window.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
It's good. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. We've got Zach LaVine. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Now here's LaVine. 5 on the clock. Nice move. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Shot is good by Mamukelashvili.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Right side, LaVine. He drops it from range.
LaVine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Barrett into the lane. It's deflected. Here they come with numbers in transition. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
I mean, totally comfortable in the corner. Murray has that shot dialed in.
Here's Barrett to the inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Barrett passes to Ingram. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. LaVine. Toronto grabs the miss.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Barrett passes to Barnes.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked! Now here's Eubanks. And here's LaVine. Eubanks the screen. Left side LaVine. Back to Eubanks. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
But just staying alert. Great setup that time by LaVine.
Barrett finds Ingram. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Mamukelashvili. It's Barnes on the wing. From the corner. And he connects with a jumper. Mamukelashvili's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
They set a pick. Here's LaVine. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
And so here's Sacramento, following the three-point basket by Toronto. LaVine against Barnes. Now here's LaVine. He's guarded closely.
That elite athleticism of Zach LaVine. This guy loves to finish up high.
Outside Barrett. Inside. 43 seconds left in the first.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the contest. And it's tied up with that one. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Barnes with a screen on Murray. Barrett passes to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
At his position, Scotty Barnes going to set a lot of screens. You have to understand how to roll and get open. He does exactly that.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Barrett. And he gets the bucket. Barrett's got 5 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Murray, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's all tied in Toronto, and we'll be back shortly for the start of this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Levine. Levine draws the double. On the wing, Levine. They set the pick. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games.
And here comes the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look, it's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Counted from distance. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Levine for 3. Kept alive. And that one is hammered home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Here's Barrett. The floater. Here's Barnes. Pass to Mamukelishvili. Toronto passing it around. For three, Barrett gets the three ball to go. Barrett's got 10 points.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
Hunter with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Levine against Barrett. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Zach Levine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
So he gets them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Toronto trailing. Outside Barrett. Driving inside. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
There's a confidence and a comfortability to what R.J. Barrett is doing nightly. Boy, is he cooking right now.
To the middle. He's guarded by Barnes. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Poke loose. Now the Kings in transition. And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys. For Toronto, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And it's Barrett off the drive from downtown. Barnes, no good. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
From the arc. Oh, Zach Levine, way back there.
And this is why you take away the drive. Doesn't matter. This guy's got such a balanced offensive game. The jumper's good.
Barrett can't hit. Sacramento leading by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They set the screen. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Scotty Barnes on the receiving end of that one.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Pass to Barnes. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And that one's good. Ingram.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Levine with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Barnes. And so it's the Sacramento Kings finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And so in the game for the Kings, they've got DeAndre Hunter, Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine.
Well, critical in the pick and roll that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position. And R.J. Barrett does just that.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes both free throws. Raptors trail by 8. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Barrett against Murray. And there's Barrett on the assist by Ingram. 14 points for R.J. Barrett. Sacramento has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Toronto's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. He takes it in, and he makes it on the layup. Barrett's got 16 points.
Excellent instincts from R.J. Barrett right there. Finds the gap, drives with confidence.
Eubanks the screen. Down low. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Barrett. He's got 16. Barnes with a screen on Murray. The 3, Barrett. And it's Barrett again missing. Sacramento leading by 4. Pass to Murray. Back to LaVine. Shot clock at 6. Barnes with the rebound. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Here's Barrett. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Keegan Murray.
Yeah, there's a determination and sheer force of will that R.J. Barrett plays with. He feels contact and he loves it.
LaVine against Barnes. And here's LaVine. He's got 22. In close. LaVine puts it up and in.
LaVine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Barrett against Murray. Barrett can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
On the wing, LaVine. He's got 24. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And so here is Toronto, trailing by 5. Fires at the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Ingram's got 8.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Here's the pick. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 6 to shoot. LaVine. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Barnes with a screen on Hunter. Ingram, the pass to Barrett. Outside Barnes. Outside Ingram. Fires for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11. And finished off by Hunter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 7-point differential.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Barnes with a screen on Murray. The three, Barrett. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Murray. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Barrett. Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Barnes. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Eubanks. Count it. Eubanks, he's got 5 now.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, how about that range from R.J. Barrett? Wow.
Now Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Levine. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, the triple goes for Levine.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
Barnes with a screen on Murray. Here's Barrett, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass to Barnes. Toronto passing it around. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Kings lead by 9. Levine with it. Now guarded by Barrett. Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now Ingram for 3. Oh, the shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Yes, sir, with the 3.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Hunter against Ingram. Oh, nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Levine surveys the D. using the glass to lay it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Barnes. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Kings.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Toronto has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's not going to go for him. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And he gets that one. LaVine's got 37.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Outside LaVine. They grab their own miss. Pass to Eubanks. Lets it go from deep. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. LaVine against Barnes. And the three off target. Outside Barrett. Over Murray.
On the Heat for Toronto, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Heat Raptors. Up next on 2K Sports. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Ingram outside. The kick out to Barnes. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup. Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Ware up top, covered by Barnes. Here's Hero. Shot clock at 6. Shot, high post. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
That one falls.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
They set the screen. There's Hero with a 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's the Heat with the ball. The Raptors getting the bucket. Now Ware.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Hero on the wing, covered by Barnes. Puts the move on. It's Hero with the drive. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Ingram against Adebayo. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And this kid has hops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Raptors.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Ware, good.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Here's Barnes. Nails the 16-footer. Barnes has got 6 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Shot's good by Hero.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
17-foot shot on the way. Barrett, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
There's the screen. Hero kicks to Ware. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 9.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Count the basket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Ware. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Heat. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Now here's Barnes. Ingram outside. Mamu Kalashvili passes to Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hero with it, covered by Barnes. Hero on the wing. He's got 10. Here's Ware, and that one is hammered home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the wing, Wiggins. He's covered by Ingram. Hero looking around. Back to Ware. And it goes down 2 points. Ware's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Kevin, back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Barrett.
Incredible night for Barrett. He scores in a multitude of ways, and he brings the effort on every possession.
Shots good by Hero.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
In Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Barnes. Let's go. Again, Toronto. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Barrett dishes to Barnes. Here's Murray Boyle. Guarded by Powell. Here's Barrett, and he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Barrett's got 4 points this quarter.
can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with it.
Hero, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Barrett kicks to Barnes. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls. An official has to make.
Adebayo against Ingram. And he gets the bucket. Ingram's got 6.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
It's Hero with the drive. And Barnes sends it back. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. 51 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Ingram kicks to Barrett. Murray bowls. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Miami leading by 4. Hero passes to Wiggins. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Barnes can't get it to go. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And so here is Miami. Hero finds Ware. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Murray Boyles has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Ingram. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. He's got 8. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Heat. They lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. So far, we're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
They've got Ingram. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Mamu Kalishvili in its center. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Here's Barrett. And they call the... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Hero after R.J. Barrett's bucket.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Powell, that's good. Powell's got the lead up to 7 now for Miami.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Nobody near Barnes. Drills the three-pointer. Barnes has got 13.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Wiggins passes to Hero. There's the three. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Ingram dishes to Barnes. Ingram against Wiggins, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Ware, good on the bucket. Ware's got 21.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Adebayo on the wing. Wiggins. Pass to Hero. 5 to shoot. And that one is good. Now it's a 6-point Miami lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Hero after R.J. Barrett's bucket. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 7 points here in this quarter. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
The Heat leading by 4. Outside, Hero. Now, Ware. They set the pick. Hero kicks to Powell. Back to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Miami with another.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Here's Barrett. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Barrett's got 22.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Hero against Barnes. Shot's good by Hero.
And how about Hero's body control? Capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Barrett, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 6-point lead. Wiggins outside. Drills it from outside.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Here's Mamu Kalashvili. And the shot goes in. Mamu Kalashvili has got his second basket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Back to Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Heat. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Barrett the pass to Barnes. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Great with the ball. Barnes can just do so many things to help this team win.
Pass to Ware. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ware's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. Now, Hero, three-pointer, bangs on the trifecta. Hero's got 34 points.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from that.
Trains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. Well, what a play from three-point range.
The Heat leading by 6. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. To the inside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. It's Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. And Barrett the bucket on the assist from Ingram. Barrett's got 26 points.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Barrett. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. His three-pointer's off the mark. Miami's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Ingram passes to Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. Ware finds Hero. Back to Ware. And there's the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Wiggins, a three-pointer, good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's Hero. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Finish.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. That shot, no good. Raptors trail by 13. Outside Ingram. Barrett outside. Driving to the basket. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Ingram deciding where to go with it.
Yeah, that's great defense by Adebayo, making it tough on his opponent.
Outside, Hero. Here's the screen. All alone. Yep, that's going to go in.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Heat.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyler Hero.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Ingram outside. And he banks the layup in.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Here's Hero. They set the pick. Fires the three. It's off target. Now Barnes. Cleared away by Adebayo. And here is Hero. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, defense.
And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Hero drops them both. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And it misses. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two. And so Ware nails both of them.
taking on the Heat. For the Bulls, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Heat, Bulls, coming up next. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Patrick Williams. Okoro is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the small forward position. Here's Hero, after the basket by Chicago. Pass to Ware, and he dunks it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Simons.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Hero on the wing, guarded by Okoro. Now here's Hero. Tight defense on him. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
How? It's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And it's Giddey missing. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Giddey, and the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hero, and again it's Miami converting.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Simons passes to Giddey. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
It's Wiggins on the wing. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And it's Giddey missing. The Heat have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Adebayo passes to Powell. Now here's Hero. Over Williams. And it's Miami with another.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
The drive by Simons. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Giddey. Simons outside. Okoro passes to Simons. On the take. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Hero for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 3. Giddey passes to Williams. 1:14 left in the first. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Simons. He has 6. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And they keep trading punches. both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Hero, here's Ware. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ware's got his second basket.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Pass to Buzelis. Now Giddey. Williams with the screen. And here's Simons outside. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Heat out in front, up 8. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Okoro, Josh Giddey out there with Williams. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Buzelis in at the 5 spot. Hero, the pass to Powell. Hero looking around. From deep, connects from downtown. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Pass to Ware. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Giddey. And they pick up 2. Giddey's got 6 points.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Hero on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Ware the screen. Here's Hero. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Ware missing. The Bulls trail by 7. Simons outside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as many as 11. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hero's got 25 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And it's Simons missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to Ware. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 6.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
It's Giddey on the wing. Wiggins with a steal. Here's Adebayo. Running the floor, it's Adebayo.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Here's Simons. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Hero. Guarded by Okoro. Hero with the bucket.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Here's Giddey. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Hero outside. Again, the Heat score. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Hero finds Powell. Back to Hero. Blocked!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Simons passes to Okoro. It's tipped. It's Giddey on the wing. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Heat leading by 6. Ware the screen. Pass to Powell. Back to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. 5 to shoot. Over Okoro. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Giddey passes to Simons. Williams a screen on Adebayo. And it's Simons penetrating. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Hero for 3. Sinks the tray. Hero's got 32 points in the game.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All of his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And here's Simons outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Fires from the wing. They get it again. The kick out to Wiggins. The 3-ball. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Now here's Hero. Guarded by Okoro. Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The Bulls trail by 6. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight.
Okay, look out.
Man. Wow. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Okoro, no good. Heat leading by 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And the 3-pointer goes. Ware's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep. Williams finds Simons.
There's a screen to the paint. The shot by Buzel is no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Hero outside. An easy 2 on the layup. And it's an 11-point Miami lead.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Left side Giddey, stolen by Wiggins. Hero outside. Fires from deep. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. 4-3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's Simons with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Simons has got 32 points.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Hero outside. Where the screen? From the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper. Hero's got 38 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Wiggins outside. From deep. Oh, from deep, Andrew Wiggins.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul. 44 seconds left in the third.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that. And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. There, the screen. Got a hand on it. Second chance effort. Just 3 to shoot. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Second shot opportunity. Powell finds Hero. Puts up a 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
The steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Miami shooting their first foul shot of the game. No luck on that one. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Okoro is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the center position. Hero for 3. Counted from distance. Hero's got 42 in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Powell outside. Back to Hero. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot. But not Hero. He's got endless range.
And here's Simons outside. Drills it from deep. Simons got 18 points now here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Giddey against Wiggins. Williams passes to Simons. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And as we're starting to see more of Buzelis, his coaches want more of that. Just impacting the glass.
Here's Hero, and he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Simons deciding where to go with it. From outside, off the mark. Miami leading by 9. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Yeah, the response from Simons, a streaky three-point shooter.
Here's Powell. Jams it home!
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Bulls trail by 11. Williams outside. Now Simons. Williams a screen on Adebayo. And it's Simons penetrating. Williams outside. Jacks up a three. Oh, he can't hit it. And so Hero will bring it up to the Miami Heat. Oh, swiped away. Outside Giddey. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat leading by 11. Hero outside. Powell. Another chance. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
.133 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off!
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now here's Hero, guarded by Okoro. Hero outside, just 5 to shoot.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Heat.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyler Hero.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Misses the three! Now here's Powell, guarded closely. .12 seconds left in the final quarter. The long three!